and very... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Luis Javier Suarez. Tremendous challenge. Well, that is asking to be booked. William Saliba. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Gonçalves. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging Arsenal move. And passing it well. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, a really good run. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. Chances on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Luis Javier Suarez. Really getting stuck in. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And Sporting can use width to good effect. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Martinelli. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Udekor, can he give them the advantage? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good weight on that pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Excellent vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. They keep plugging away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And fed forwards. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Textbook defending inside the box. Opportunity to level it. Splendid defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking run. Crossing into the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Encompassing. It's with Gabriel. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. Bukayo Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage? Must be. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Intercepting it intelligently. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinelli. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a very good challenge. Yildiz. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Opportunity! The crossbar got in the way! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pierre Kalulu. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Dangerous ball. Was it a great clearance? Luis Javier Suarez. And slipped through beautifully. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, good idea. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yildiz. Yildiz! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. A chance to extend their lead. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Given away by Sporting. And it's gone over the line. And take it away. It's there for him. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Yildiz. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And crossed in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decent chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Favouring possession football. Nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. Morita. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kenan Yildiz. Chances on. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Openda. Good vision from Yildiz. In behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Teasing ball in. That's not a bad ball. And cutting it out. Ikoma Luis Openda. And halted in his tracks. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Into the final 20 minutes. And Sporting with the ball again. Now with Kelly. And on to Boga. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Able to skip past his man. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Determined defending. Jeremy Boga. Opportunity still there. Felix Mecha. Fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Chance to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they survived the attack. Edon Žegrova. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, blocked it! Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy Boga. Played through by Yildiz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jeremy Boga. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Yildiz might be able to set up the chance. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this to level it. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Easy to intercept. This is looking threatening. Through ball from Thuram. Can Yildiz finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Really well played pass. The switch of play now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's looking promising. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And a short corner, let's see. Mecha. And he has options available. Oh, fearless! Could pull one back here. Crucial piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Cambiaso. Juventus have given it away. Felix Mecha. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
That's a good-looking pass to square the game. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Kefren Thuram. Oh, great save! And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Opportunity it is. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Silva. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Felix Mecha. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bellingham. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the pass deftly cut out. Cherki. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Decent idea. They keep plugging away. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ryan Cherki. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the chance is on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. A long way out. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Holland. And just like that, broken up. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Erling Haaland! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now with Semenyo. Can he put it away? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Productive pass. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Getting in there to intercept. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. How did they let that attack come to an end? On to Semenyo. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Ryerson. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, winning back possession. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here at... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. A really good pass. Can he give them the lead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, useful ball. No, high quality defending. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first half performance.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Silva. Not the pass he had in mind. Fabio Silva. Incisive ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He has teammates around him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Good weight on that pass. Fabio Silva. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Silva. And showing good game awareness. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Again, City have lost the ball. Bellingham. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Superbly read and executed. Erling Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the defending not the best here. Can they open them up? Can he score? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Given away by City. Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Haaland. Now with Semenyo. Haaland. These two. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use Haaland! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A City corner it is. Victor Gyökeres. Cherki. On to Haaland. Determined defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. City couldn't keep the ball. Trying to connect. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Silva. Really good interception.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Saka. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Semenyo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Jeremy Doku trying his luck. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Effective piece of pressing. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, here we are, moving close to half-time, and Arsenal chasing
Hang on,
the
it's
game.
a chance here.
Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Declan Rice. And credit due, a good intervention. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, might be. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Good idea. Might finish now. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be more trouble. A bit disappointing in the end. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Good-looking move. Chances on. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And possibilities here. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Jérémy Doku. Haaland must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Cherki. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, chance! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And support available. Can he get them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. Doku. On to Haaland. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Till they have a late winning goal in their future. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. 5 minutes left. Really good interception. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. Decent chance. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. O'Reilly. Reinders. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. weak and very... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. Will it be? And that's going to be a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. And it's opening up. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. That's a good ball. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now can he get on the end of this one? Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Might work out. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Arsenal have given it away. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Beautiful pass. Timber. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Can he finish? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And passing it well. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Nicely timed tackle. A lot to like about this sporting move. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the right position to read it. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Suarez. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Pedro Gonçalves. And danger averted. Well read. To get back into the game. Marvellous anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. Sporting with acres of space out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Urian Timber. And he takes it away. Martin Ødegaard. And good anticipation. He's in behind. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, read it really well. Good idea. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Declan Rice. Arsenal could threaten from this position, but nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession. and So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The inside route looks promising. Half-hearted clearance. Jeremy Boga. Now with Cambiaso. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
What can Sporting do from this position? Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jeremy Boga. And on to Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Through on goal. It was on its way in. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given it away. Attacking with vigour. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Boga. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he's keen on cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent strike! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. No, high quality defending. Suarez. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Boga. And on to McKennie. Well, offside, unfortunately. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A Juve free kick here. Dangerous ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Juventus have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Thuram. Thuram! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising pass. Jeremy Boga. Now with Yildiz. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Did a good job of cutting it out. Openda. And McKennie not closed down. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
There to win it back. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Morita. Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they...
And look at this! And the verdict is penalty! And a chance to restore their advantage. And he slots it home with confidence. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Good conditions for the counter. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. But he could run onto it here. Turam. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Boga. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Not messing around with that clearance. A very good tackle. Showing a good reading of the game. Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively. And winning it back. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. football. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And a short corner, let's see. Can he deliver? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Zegrova. Now with Kelly. McKennie. Now what can they do from here? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the keeper grabs it. Edon Zegrova. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kenan Yildiz. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. A chance to whip it in. Intercepted at the right time. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Thuram with the feed. Really well positioned. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And support available. Went in strongly, decisively. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, might be. Opportunity. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Zegrova. Yildiz. And he's through here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Waited well. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Edon Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ikoma Loisopenda. Nicely timed tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Andrea Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. And on to McKennie. Yildiz through on goal. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Svensson. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Boga. Cambiasso. Well, not very clever defending. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Openda. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Fabio Silva. Ready to break, perhaps? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Yildiz. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Boga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Could be threatening, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Running with confidence. Good attempt. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, a short corner here. Timely intervention. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
What a chance this is, Derek.
That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Antoine Semenyo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haaland. Chances on. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Svensson. Nicely weighted pass. Interesting pass. Well, they have the ball once more. Joe Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Given away by City. In position. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabio Silva. Chance to equalise. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Nice-looking move, this. Adeyemi. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And teammates around him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that is going to be all for... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Julian Riasson. Good ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. "30 minutes left for play." Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. It's a weighted pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bernardo Silva. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice looking pass. Joe Bellingham. Chance to finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Individual brilliance. Excellent strike. Wasn't going to let it get through. Danger building to put them ahead. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was...
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Mecha. This could level it. Oh, crucial interception. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Julian Riasson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of... I've been waiting. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so, the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hincapié. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Declan Rice, giving it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, read it really well. Ryan Cherki. And teammates around him. Semenyo. Chance was building. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he get them level? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Incisive ball. Still doable. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, no stopping him. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Doku. Released it nicely to trim the deficit. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ryan Cherki. Clean challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Doku. Cherki. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, disappointing end to that. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Manchester City have lost the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Martinelli. Well, what a stop that was. Now, how about the short corner? The first half here comes to an end. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, this looks useful. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been...
Superb defending. Reinders. Well read to ease the pressure. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Possibilities for them to counter. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. No, possession changing hands over and over again. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He'll take this on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A real struggle to contain him. Bukayo Saka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Incisive ball. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Now, how about the short corner? No let-up here. An alert piece of defending. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Given away by City. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Excellent run in possession. Closing down well. Spot on with that tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Could be threatening. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca, he's in behind. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. A lot of space to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And he might be through here. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Anderson Talisca. Regained possession. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anderson Talisca. Will it happen for them? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Determined defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
But superb defending. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Now a decent position. Trying to connect. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Space to exploit. Superbly read and executed. Individual brilliance. Might be a chance to break. It's a fierce effort. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Just the challenge that was required. And a free kick here. Miguel Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, good vision there. Offside the decision. Perfect challenge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. Oh, good-looking run. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's there for him. Wonderful block. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just not getting through. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just a matter of thumping it away. Really good interception. Closing down. And a good-looking ball.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Guendouzi. What can he do with it now? Is this the equaliser? Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Off the post and back in play.
Well, they've not played particularly well today, but with that bit of luck, Fenerbahce still have some hope here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in with a real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And regaining control of the ball. And he has options available. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Ernest Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, surely! Excellent block. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Now, options are plenty. Cutting his way inside. Can they nudge in front? And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply...
Can he? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, nice ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Savic. Onuachu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Getting in there to intercept. Takes it on! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Over it comes. Nwakeme. Onuachu. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. This could level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Onuachu. And he's in an offside position. Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ah, a magnificent challenge. To square the game. Splendid defending. And so it is, they've... So back underway here into the second half. What a magnificent pass. Anderson Talisca. Can he find the net? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ernest Mucci. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a perfect challenge. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fine cross into the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, good vision. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Too easy. Far too easy. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Onuachu. Eski Helac. Anthony Nwakeme. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ernest Mucci. Incisive ball. And it's a penalty! To make it 2-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Can they take advantage? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to finish. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Nicely cut out. Dangerous ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. Oh, could be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Ernest Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And the lead beckons. Splendid defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Yilmaz. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Mucci. Mustafa Eskihelac. Ernest Mucci. Eskihelac. Nicely constructed. Václav Černý. Danger building. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alexander Zubkov. Might work out. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yilmaz. And nice vision. Great vision to switch the play. Kukçu. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Now a decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Mucci. Eskihelac. Anthony Nwakeme. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Yilmaz. Nice looking pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Chance for the leveller. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. A chance then for the respective... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eskihelac. Ernest Mucci. Quick thinking to win it back. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Savic. Ball control is the key. Zubkov. In a decent position. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Michael Murillo. And passing it well. And a throw-in forthcoming. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Toure. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That's how to put in a challenge. Eski Helac. Onuachu, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Murillo. Decent looking pass. Kukchu. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Incisive ball, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good tackle, take it away. Feeding it through. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Zubkov. El Bilal Toure. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Icardi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, who can he play it to? Effective challenge. Icardi. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good-looking ball. Nice switch of play. Kökçü. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Gabriel Sara. Oh, superb tackle! Gabriel Sara. Well, spot on with that challenge. Icardi. And a clever piece of defending. This looks more than decent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent looking ball. Is this the moment? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Murillo. And that's where to send it. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big opportunity. Kökçü. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sara. Trying to open them up. Chance is on. Chance still there. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the through ball. Torreira. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good vision there. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Super pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Icardi. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ridvin Yilmaz. Oh, that's a fine pass. Kukçu. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Icardi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kukçu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lovely weight. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, splendid skill. To give them the advantage. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great vision. And teammates around him. And a strong tackle. Distributing it well. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There's the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gündoğan. And easily intercepted. Agun. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And playing up front today, Mauro Icardi. And regaining control of the ball. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Torreira. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yusuf Sarri. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? He fancies it, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gündoğan. And showing good game awareness. Gündoğan. And showing fine vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Yusuf Sarri. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. To give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Olivier Kemen. Well, a textbook interception. Olivier Kemen. Well, he's certainly not alone. To level matters! A good and fair challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it go in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Did well to win the ball back. Yilmaz. Sara. That's a good pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And it's a quality pass. Oh, it might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And credit due, a good intervention. Yusuf Sarri. Big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a stylish moment. Torreira. Now with Akgün. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Yusuf Sarri. Very quick thinking there. Still working away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Came in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. And off the bar that time. Getting in there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yusuf Sari. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Icardi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Torreira. Here's Icardi. Super challenge, still dangerous. Now he must favour the cross. Mauro Icardi here. And there the move ends for now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Icardi. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torreira. Here's Icardi. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. And goes for goal! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Gundogan. Clean challenge. And a brisk run. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it breaks down. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Takes aim. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Miguel Crespo. Thoughtful play. Can they jump in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could be dangerous. Olivier Kemen. And threading it through. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Superb looking pass. Played into the centre. Can he get them level? And how about that for a save?
Well, Fenerbahce are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now, only denied by a brilliant save.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Big chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Aktur Kolu. And a clever piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. Dangerous ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Really nice ball. Miguel Crespo. And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Fred. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Kerem Aktürkoğlu, determined defending. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway here into the second half. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Olivier Kemen. Now opening things up. Fred with it. And showing fine vision. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Committed challenge. Might be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good ball there. Possible chance. Wonderful block. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. He made good progress there. Electing to cross into the centre. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Could reduce the deficit. And safely dealt with. Yusuf Sari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now to level it. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Incisive pass. Can they do it? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And just 5 minutes remaining. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. with good call. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, the threat level is still high. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
And he's made headway. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, tremendous vision. Play on, said the referee. Alexander Zubkov. Savic now. Mustafa Eskihelac. Ernest Mucci. Excellent defending. And Brown in possession. Now with Guendouzi. Chance to do damage, but quick thinking defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
And he has options available. And he takes it away. Mucci. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And there's the feed into the box. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Guendouzi on the offensive. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good tackle. Ernest Mucci. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Superb looking pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And with that, the first half draws. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Trying his luck, and the post getting in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a brisk run. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Onuachu. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it go in? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mucci. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And covering tremendous ground here. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, what an opportunity. And he could win. I'll be sent off for that. Here it is now, a substitution. An alert reaction to tip it over. It's a short corner. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Must be. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping the... Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. An alert intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Mucci. Alexander Zubkov. And look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And he's in an offside position. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the cross smuggled away. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. Will it go in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Guendouzi. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Surely! Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy...
why. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mucci. Ernest Mucci. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, still a threat. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Eski Helac. Onuachu. And a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. Well, they get the ball once more. Zubkov. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Onuachu. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. Well, possession problems. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ernest Mucci. Onuachu. Feeding it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And this could be dangerous. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target, could he? Great effort, though.
Nwakeme. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Teammates in the middle. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Yilmaz. A really good pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nwakeme. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. What a brilliant pass. And he's made the run. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Playing it short. Murillo. Thiago Jalot. Toure. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. In a dangerous position. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Mustafa Eskihelac. Showing good defensive judgment. Really fine play to keep possession. That's a good-looking pass. Alexander Zubkov. Onuachu. And a strong tackle. Toure. Moving it so confidently now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Played into the box. Danger still on. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, danger here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kukcu. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent looking ball. And still looking to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. line. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Icardi. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Yilmaz. Oh, yes, what a pass. Kukçu. Oh, great defending. Icardi. El Bilal Toure. Attacking with vigour. This looks more than decent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not smooth in possession. Could go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Just went slightly awry for them there. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Czerny. Trying his luck. Great defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
In the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
An effective challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. El Bilal Toure. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Making a bit of headway. And defensive play to be applauded. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, full marks for getting past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And giving it away. Fine pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Yilmaz. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. Well, read that magnificently. 20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Possibilities for them to counter. Fancies it. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Super pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Murillo. Toure. Promising attack. To put them ahead. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Oh, the threat is there. Splendid challenge, that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now options are plenty. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Gundogan. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, genuine chance. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And potentially a real handful in attack, Mauro Icardi. Ready to strike. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, fancy footwork. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent defending. Gabriel Sara. Decent looking ball. Fully committed. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Might work out. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Came in. Good-looking pass. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And tremendous individual skill. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Yilmaz. Fine pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Crespo. And Sarri now. And he read it well defensively. Icardi. Oh, could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Promising attack. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Miguel Crespo. Now, options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Icardi. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, big moment. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Tis the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gündoğan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Icardi. Agun. Opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And a harmless cross gobbled up. Yusuf Sari. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Might work out. He's through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Sara. And playing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough. And threading it through.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yunus Agun. Torreira. And Sari now. Good tackle. Oh, big opportunity. An alert piece of defending. Yusuf Sari. Crespo. Good advantage there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
10 minutes to go. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, great block. And nicely struck. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? And no problem there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Showing good situational awareness. Yusuf Sari. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, read it really well. Mauro Icardi in the centre. In North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He made good progress there. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, Declan Rice is somebody we have to highlight because we know how capable he is.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there. Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Top-class defending. Reinders. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Haaland. And he's made headway. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Nice-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And in with a real chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Doku. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. A real struggle to contain him. Martinelli. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Jeremy Doku. Just like that, they have the ball again. And an opening. Magnificent defending. And time is up as far as the first time. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And slipped through beautifully. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And ball back with Arsenal now. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Haaland. And it's a quality pass. Can he score? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. An effective ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with confidence. Can he put them in front? Can they cover up? Well, they survived the attack.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And danger averted, well read. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good ball over the top. Well, that was easy on the eye. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he level it? Antoine Semenyo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Threading it. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nunes. Silva. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? And he might be through here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And conceding the throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Oh, cut out brilliantly. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And snuffing out the danger. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, to level the match. Plenty of support here. Arsenal regaining possession. Martin Ødegaard. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
He's on the run. And whipped into the box. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Palmer. Fernandes. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here. Good idea. And the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice looking pass. Played towards the back post. Not a convincing clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well read to win possession back. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Trying to connect. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, that one has promise. Showing ambition. And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fernandes. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for it. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, great play. Crossed into the penalty area. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trevor Chalobah. On to Palmer. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Throw into Arsenal coming up. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a textbook interception. Showing real defensive commitment. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Able to skip past his man. Palmer. Teammates available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A fine block. And cuts inside. Trying to find a way through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Drawing it back. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Cucurella. João Pedro. Now Chelsea showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. Gabriel Martinelli. "20 minutes remaining. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. And not cleared away properly. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. No advantage, so a free kick after all. He'll have a go here. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Kepa has just saved his team from defeat there by making a terrific save. Just when his team needed it. It's great stuff from him.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Favouring the short one. Cucurella. Why not try it if you can do it? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. These two. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And the flag does go up, offside. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? Timely intervention. João Pedro. Oh, good idea. Might finish. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Adarabioyo. Smart defending. Palmer. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. James Maddison. And Chelsea with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. James Maddison. Now, opportunity it is. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Reece James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Ready to strike! Well, what a stop that was. And Chelsea have given it away. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Xavi Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Onto Solanke. And an opening! Can he finish? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Half-time then, here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Simons. And now with Kulusevski. Soranki. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
João Pedro. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a fine save. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. James. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedro Porro. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they take advantage? Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Can he do it? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dominic Solanke. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mohamed Kudus. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Now, who can he play it to? And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not
Oh,
quite...
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Dominic Solanke. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Elects to go short. Nice looking move, this. Mickey van de Ven. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Reece James. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how... Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in. Real defensive resilience. And a very good challenge. Kudus. Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Superbly read and executed. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. What a magnificent pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
James Maddison. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. Xavi Simons. Very effective pass. In position. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They take it short. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Perfect tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the through ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Ekitike. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And he might be through here. Oh, it strikes the bar. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Intelligent defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Weighted well, through on goal. Great challenge. He had to score, and he does. And that brings to an... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that one has promise. Nice switch of play. Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking pass to put them ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. James Maddison. Kudus. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Teammates available. Florian Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Kulusevski. Now a decent position. Is this the equaliser? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial interception. Now what can they do from here? And still trying to get the shot off. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, he's gone for goal, and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Just the challenge that was required. Kulusevski. Wirtz. And here come Liverpool, a goal at this late. And an excellent save, still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And a clever piece of defending. Dominic Solanke. Really good ball there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Curtis Jones. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Can he score? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Cherki. Plenty of support here. To level matters! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Running with confidence. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. It's a neat move. Can he? Oh, surely. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Nunes. Plenty of support here. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
This looks more than decent. And running in behind. And the corner for Liverpool. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Salah. Defending really well. And showing good game awareness. Outrageously skillful. Reinders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. So a throw in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And passing it through. Salah. In position. Tremendous block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Silva. He has teammates around him. McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, chance! Surely, a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And running free here. And look at this! How good was that? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Reinders. Cherki. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. McAllister. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gakpo. Ekitike. Committed challenge. Phil Foden. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And Salah! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. McAllister. Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
And conceding the throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Given away by City. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Lot to like about that pass. Cross could be useful. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Now this could be productive. Great defending. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Released it nicely. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Distributing it well. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Reinders. Gvardiol. Semenyo. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Now with Semenyo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. On to Semenyo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Advantage, Arsenal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Declan Rice. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Decent idea. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, splendid skill. Real chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And they're not out of the woods. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. But he could run onto it here. Not a bad ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to connect, but how well he did to react in that manner. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Good ball over the top. Well, options at the back post here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely, he's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's brilliant play. Corner for Manchester City. And taken short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Oh, fancy footwork. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by City. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Saka. Can he score? Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Jeremy Doku. And the chance slips away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Dias. Bernardo Silva. Looking for the right angle. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Given away by City. Oh, this is looking promising. Ryan Cherki. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in here. Now a decent position. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
He's in with a chance. Chance still there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cherki. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Good distribution. Just too much loss. understand why. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Read it well and made... the save. Over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He could pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
João Pedro. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nicely weighted pass. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to keep possession. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very effective pass. And collected with considerable ease. Such an ambitious run. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Favouring the short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
For the lead here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Real chance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's fired it against the post. Victor Gyökeres.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Cucurella. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So, half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. João Pedro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And firing it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good distribution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending, just made it very difficult for them.
Fine pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a confident clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. No fluency from either side. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Cole Palmer. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's made the run. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Palmer. And good anticipation. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Reece James. Intelligent defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
And passing it well. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Opportunity. Timely intervention. Pedro. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he finish? And doing well to keep that one out. And a short corner, let's see. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Enzo Fernandez. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominik Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Lot to like about that pass. Can he put them in front? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Fernandez. On to Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Can he find the right pass? James Maddison. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That's not a bad ball. Not a time for composure on the ball. Given away by Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Palmer. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dejan Kulusevski. Solanke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just lost the momentum. to take the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Fernandez. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Palmer. This could be the equaliser. Super stop. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
João Pedro. Released it nicely. Well, he almost nodded that one in. "20 minutes to go in this one. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And firing it. Oh, great save!
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kulusevski. Now options are plenty. And rattling the post. Well, they've survived the attack. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
James Maddison. A very effective challenge put in. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could level it. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kulusevski. And look at this! And that's a very good parry. And pushed onto the bar! And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Could be. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Effective piece of pressing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominik Solanke. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Takes aim, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. And nicely over the top. Not completely out of trouble here. Solanke, chance here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Dominik Solanke could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Possession one. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And bursting forward. Dejan Kulusevski. A good and fair challenge. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Lovely ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the ball back with Spurs now. Is it going to be Solanke? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Gakpo. Distributing it well. Opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Porro. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Jones. Ekitike. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a touch too heavy there. No more time left. That is it for the... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really well played pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now a decent position. Ugo Ekitike. Fine pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. James Maddison. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Opportunity again. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pedro Porro. Oh, that one has promise. Given away by Tottenham. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dominic Solanke. Maddison with it. Oh, big moment! Vital block there. And a short corner, let's see. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Intelligent ball. It's with Porro. Timely intervention. "15 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. McAllister. Jones. Will it happen for them? Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there. Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Could pull one back here. Given away by Tottenham. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Wirtz. Real chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. Is it going to be? And the flag does go up, offside. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Have ascended to the so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And defensive play to be applauded. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones
Derek,
plays.
what a moment this could be.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. He's through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Salah. Very quick thinking there. City finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ekitike. McAllister. Delightful pass. Oh, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Haaland. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Can he find the right pass? And cutting in field. Oh, great defending. Oh, moving it nicely to get back within a goal. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Now sending it in. Could reduce the deficit. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Silva. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
There to take it away. Gvardiol. Ryan Cherki. Nunes. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. City get the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ekitike. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Antoine Semenyo. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Reinders. Semenyo, and it's opening up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Florian Wirtz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. First half is... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Intercepted effortlessly. Holland. Will it be? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Wirtz. Ekitike. Long-range effort. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Doku. Now with Reinders. City unable to retain possession. This looks interesting. Can they do it? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mateus Nunes. Possession, the most important thing. And they need to get tighter here. A throw has been given. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Can he find the right pass? Cross towards that far post. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Florian Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. And he's made headway. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Clean challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. Alexis McAllister. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Excellent run in possession. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Might do damage on the break. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Possession often the best form of defence. Gvardiol. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jeremy Doku. Taken by the keeper without any...